more Fiore time. The only reason we're actually playing this game. Alright, so I looked it up because I was really curious, like, why I'm not able to craft yet. I think I may have skipped the NPC I need to talk to learn how to craft. Jeez, look at the thumbnail they chose for the save file. Forget the name of the city, but if I see it, I'll remember. Alright, where are we? This is not where I want to be. How do I look at the world map again? West, north. I think we want to go back this way. I think I have to go back to the previous city right now. Yeah, no, that's true. An RPG where all your party members are visible. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I think Midak or whatever is where I get the ability to craft. Hold on, is there a recap? I just want to make sure I'm not leaving this other place too early. Relia regains fragments of her memories, such as living in a structure similar to the ancient institute and being scolded by for tracking in sand once. From this, the adventurers surmise her home is likely in Trey Kerr, so they promptly search for Victor in hopes he'll help them enter the country. Head to Central Rosalia. I don't remember where Rosalia is. I think I do have to go all the way back through here. Oh, it'll be good practice for the combat anyway. Get some extra experience. This looks like it's a little shortcut here. I might be better off playing as Anne here. Just because she can do tons of damage very quickly.
Just as I expected. My clothes are all dirty. Am I stronger?
Guess it's time to see how quick poison goes away. Goes away fast enough where I don't think I gotta... Oh, we can't jump down? I don't think I gotta use an item on that. Damn, there is a run button. You gotta hold circle. Even though it isn't much faster, to be honest. Too bad you can't... I wonder if there's a way I can make that not toggle. Reserve rush scheme? I don't know what that means. Yeah, I think you just gotta hold it. Yeah, it's a pretty short game. Seems worth going back to. I think it really holds up.
Hardly worth the effort.
Signet card.
I still have a
I do need quite a bit of SP, so this backtracking ain't gonna do us too much.
Take advantage of this. That wasn't even worth the effort.
What? Over already?
I do really hate how it makes you go back to the main character though every time you finish battling. All right, this might be a battle for Fury.
Ooh, this could be fun. And now. No one makes it Terrific spark. And I'll do my best.
That's how you win battle. Still room for improvement. Not bad for a guy with a few years.
Yeah, New Game Plus, I have no idea.
Okay, let's get down to business.
Trying to do the chain combo with her. Really hard to get the timing down with that.
Terrific spark. Still have much further to go.
PS4 RPG. Man, I can't even remember what PS4 RPGs I've played. Let's go this way. Maybe I can skip some of these battles.
They have us at a disadvantage. Yes. Healing. Terrific spark. It's okay. You're safe now. It's okay.
Alright, so I gotta be right on top of a target to use ice attack.
That's all you got?
She's fun, but man, she's not easy to
I
use.
still have a lot more to learn.
Purification signets. It's a save point. Might as well take it. Yeah, I've heard there's some investigations going on with them, which is good. The more pressure, the better.
Got your number.
Why can't they all be this easy?
Haven't really used Edmund so much, so practice with him. His moves are pretty fun to use. Any attack's very fast. So I can kind of combo it real fast.
Enemy elimination successful.
Still room for improvement.
I've already tried streaming Divine Force when not too long after it came out. It was alright. I didn't get like super into it. Oh, that's right. I never went back through this area during the day. And that actually is quite a bit of damage.
That was
If I can pull that off with him. Yeah, it is a pretty pretty game. Lots of waterfalls and butts.
We still have much further to go. No one
I'm noticing if I get caught in an attack animation after the battle ends, it wastes time waiting for it. It doesn't automatically just end the battle. Alright, so this next town... apparently I missed an NPC in here that'll teach me... I have to do some quests to learn how to craft. Crafting's a pretty big part of this game, so...
Don't think I'll go down easy.
hardly worth the effort. I still have a lot more to learn.
Hello, Epic. Hello, Crazy.
Having a hands-off superior has its problems, huh? What's the matter?
I'm sorry. It's just that you reminded me of my own mentor. He prioritized his research over me and went off somewhere.
That must have been rough.
I still miss him.
Right now this is about a quarter of the way through the game. It's a pretty short game. If you're focusing just on the story, it's like 20 hours. But it can go up much more if you're doing side content. Alright, now let's see where the heck this character is. Maybe they're in here? No?
Right. So
This is it.
goes with the...
Yep.
Ah!
Make sure you come in here to learn
Good,
crafting.
I knew it! Huh? A customer? What business do you have with the beautiful and genius inventor Welch?
Hello, Pat.
Oh, you're not a customer? Well, then do I ever have the perfect job for you? I'm one step away from just about completing this amazing mixture of mine, but it definitely needs something else. And I know just the stuff.
A couple quests I gotta do first, I think.
Here are the details.
Tastes like blueberries, it must be good for you.
Don't just stand there, get to work! Chop chop! You know what to do.
Deliver 5 bunches of blueberries to Welsh. Maybe I already have what I need. Maybe I gotta zone out and back in. Okay, there we go.
the experiment.
Yeah, are you talking about the mission with Anne? That's apparently a major problem with the game.
Success!
I will be sure to grind my
I'm now
characters
one
up
step
to
closer to becoming
adequate
the
level before
creator
going
of
in
the
there.
all-time greatest items around! Thank you so much for your help. There's no way I could have ever done it without you. I knew you'd pull through for me. Yeah, no doubt about it. Keep it up, because I'm counting on you, assistant number 1.
Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna max the hell out of that.
Pardon me.
This game is cheeks. I guess you could say that in some ways. Cheeks indeed. Alright. Let's see. Where is my crafting? Creation. Oh, I don't know any. Oh, I'll learn the recipe after, I guess.
It's ready.
Blueberry potion. Doesn't tell me what it does, the potion.
This is more fun than I expected.
It's done.
So I need a lot more nectar. Can I just buy nectar? Actually, let me go back in and see if she'll teach me the next thing.
Absolutely perfect. Oh, what do we have here? If it isn't old assistant number 1, what timing? You'll be the perfect
Do I have
guinea
integrity
pig.
or faithlessness?
Food
I'll say
critic.
faithlessness just
Here,
because
try
that
this
word is just
delicious
so
juice recipe I've
long.
concocted. Don't be shy.
I
It's got
like
the
saying it,
Welch seal of
faithlessness.
approval, which is the best in the business. See the label? Go on now, down the hatch with it. That's strange. It was downright ambrosial when I made it with fruit. Maybe there's a problem in the recipe? That has to be it. Hey, you there. You with all the frills. Congratulations! You're my second assistant. As your first duty, you can improve this juice recipe.
Spring water. Can I just buy that at a store? Hold on, there's a chest down here I haven't opened. Yeah, I haven't heard of many people getting far in Last Hope. I feel like that would be the one I would try after this one. Just because you never really hear many people talk about that game. I remember trying to play it on 360. I don't remember anything about that game, to be honest. I remember almost nothing. That's not backwards compatible either, or is it? Damn, where do I get fresh water? Or nectar. Where do I get nectar from? Guess it's from like the bees? Green fruit. Holy water. Spring water. Gonna have to start paying attention to like what items I need for crafting. Because I definitely want to get into the crafting of this. There it is. Hold on, let me see. Blackberry and blueberry potion. Let me see what does what. 70% HP. Oh, 70% MP. Alright, we gotta prioritize MP for sure. They're both good. But I think we prioritize MP.
What's this?
Alright, we gotta buy more blackberries.
It's ready. What is this?
More nectar, more blackberries. Come on, talk to her. Come on. I feel like this is something that a lot of people probably don't do, and that's why they get stuck in that hard section defending Anne. Because they don't properly stock up on stuff like this. These are the most powerful healing items right now, for the most part. There's one that heals 100%, but that's kind of excessive.
I'd buy it.
It's ready.
Oh, that one uses... Oh, I was buying the wrong thing. I need blackberries. Okay, let me just buy a few blackberries. Then we'll be on our way. Of course, they're more expensive.
What craftsmanship?
Alright, what else? Mixed syrup. Let me see what mixed syrup does. HP and MP. Okay. Interesting. Probably not quite as good. And that needs what? Green fruit. Favorite PS5 horror games? God. It's so hard to remember all the ones I played. I don't know, I feel like most of my favorite horror games are on older consoles. Most of the stuff I played on PS5 were just like indie games that just happened to be on PS5 kind of thing, but they're also on Steam. Alright, the item I need is not there. Alright, that should be good enough. Let's go do the whistle.
Okay then, let's reconvene in front of the inn.
because I actually don't hate these segments.
Wow, Miki. What's got you foaming at the mouth?
Fiddly! This restaurant's food is terrible. The soup is too salty, and while the fish is undercooked, the sauté is somehow overcooked. The vegetables in the stew are too hard, the toast and the pie are both burnt.
Ah, I see. But for all your complaining, you sure ate a lot.
Yes, well, it was an all-you-can-eat buffet.
Yeah, other than like
Figured I
Silent
should try
Hill
everything on the menu.
2 remake.
Sounds to me like the
It's
owner
like
of this place
what
might have
other
a complaint or two
exclusive
about
PS5
you.
horror games are there? There's really like very much.
You like sleeping in warm places, don't you, Kitty? Do you feel snug? Is that nice? I like warm places a lot, too. They're cozy. I hate cold places. I like being with everyone more.
You here? Kitty? Kitty?
Found Kitty. Alright, we're done with all 3. Reconvene. I think we go back out through Resilient Plains. Check the job board as well if there's one here. Where is the job board? There isn't one. Oh, what was the thing that I needed to get for her? Shoot. What was it? Lemon juice, a lemon, and a bottle of spring water. Do I not have what I need for that? I think I have the spring water, right? The game is pretty short, yeah, but I think that's actually a redeeming quality at this point. I love the idea of an RPG being in the 20 to 25 hour range. We need more games like that in this genre. If this game was 50 hours, I wouldn't have bothered playing it again. Alright, we get fishing now, apparently? Yeah, a short game, and if you want to do the side content and make it a 50-hour game, by all means.
This assistant
I
number
think
2?
that's the best
Your
way of doing it.
improved recipe? And you even brought me the ingredients? I knew I could count on you. Let me mix it right up.
Yeah, at the time it was exclusive, not anymore. I don't know, there's no PS, like, you have to have a PS5 to play this horror game that I can think of. Which is crazy to think about. Imagine a time where PlayStation didn't start coming out with exclusive horror games.
Great! So refreshing and full body. A recipe like this only comes around once every millennium. I knew I was right to entrust the homebody with a homey task, but don't think it's because I can't do stuff like that. No siree. Here, assistant number 1. I made another go at this whole juice thing. You'll love it this time, I guarantee.
I like the voice acting, yeah. I like the voice acting of all the characters that are in your party.
What? How can that be? Oh, sorry. That was a little something left over from an earlier experiment.
Fishing and cooking. Gain the ability to fish for catching at fishing holes. Yep, definitely want that. We can cook now. We need row. I can make this. I can make this. Let's go with this since I have a whole bunch.
What's this?
Lemon juice.
What's this?
Grilled fish. See what they both do. I don't think I really got into the crafting for this the last time I tried playing it, so maybe I'll like it. Where is the item? Food. %20 HP all, 20% MP all. Oh wow. That's not bad. What was the other thing I made? Grilled fish? No, it wasn't grilled fish. What was? Oh, lemon juice. Shoot, what was? Oh, it was grilled fish.
What's this?
Int plus 5% for 5 battles. Recover MP. 5% all. I like the lemon juice a little better.
Order up.
So we need lemon, spring water, and nectar.
What's this?
Green fruit, which I don't know where that even comes from. And row. Okay.
Sorry.
Let's exit and come back in, see if we can get the last quest. I don't know what you mean, Skeeter.
Assistant number 1. Impeccable timing, as always. I need your professional opinion regarding a new field of research in which I've begun to dabble. It's something we simply can't do without in this age of the corrupt, mystical abominations, the war with Tracor, evildoers, and chaos. What's that saying? Axes speak louder than words.
Yeah, I'm not the one that asked about PS5 exclusives. I don't. Most of the PS5 exclusives these days don't really interest me. The series that they've gravitated towards just aren't my thing. Except for Astrobot.
And the fact that you're a master swordsman is written indelibly all over your face. It reads, I can swing a sword with the best of them. I mean, you wouldn't have it written all over your face if you weren't a man who knows his way around a blade, right? So you'll do it for me?
Whoops.
Deliver 3 pieces of iron and 5 wooden sticks. I don't think I've ever gotten iron or wooden sticks. Oh, I do. Okay. Please tell me I have wooden sticks. Okay, good. Wait, how many wooden sticks did I need? Oh, I'm 1 wooden stick short? Come on. Damn. That means I gotta go out and try and get a wooden stick to come back here. I think I have to do this right now, because if I don't, I'm gonna have to backtrack all the way here. Let me just make sure, just in case, you never know. Let's just see if I can turn it in. Man, you gotta be kidding me. Alright, let's pay attention if I get a wooden stick. Alright, we gotta go to Resilient Plains, so let's hope I can get it out there. I don't think there's anywhere you can buy that kind of stuff here. Right, what does this guy sell? Oh, he sells... Well, there you freaking go. Saved the day. Thank you. Alright, now we'll have all the crafting stuff unlocked, I think at least. Now the blacksmithing is what I'm most interested in. See how that works. Can't skip these
Some
cutscenes.
tasks are best left to professionals. If you want to know about weapons, ask a warrior. I'd ask myself, but I don't know a thing about fighting. Wait a second. Don't think you're the only one who has weapons.
I like
because
quest
I'm
logs,
full of 'em.
'cause I'm referencing them right
Swords
now.
out the wazoo,
If I didn't have the
looks
quest
to
log,
die
I'd be in
for,
trouble.
and charm that'd melt your heart. In other words, if you and I work together, there's nothing we can't make. We'll be omnipotent. We'll have nothing to fear but fear itself. Exactly. Not so fast, mister. Don't let that go to your head.
I can't
You may
move
be
around in this
assistant
cutscene.
number
It's driving me
one, but
crazy.
you're still just an assistant. Remember that.
The number of items you can create increases with the level of this skill. Yeah, I think that's probably most important right now to make sure we're able to craft the most amount of items. Wow, we still don't have synthesis and augmentation. I can make one thing. One gem and iron.
It's done.
Stormblade. I can make something here with a wooden stick. Lizard skin. Hand-spun thread. Wirefish skulls. I'm gonna try and make all the craftable stuff right now. Actually, let me make sure though, hold on, because this could be garbage. Yeah, it's pretty bad. So maybe what I need to do is level up blacksmithing first. Because I'm not gonna craft stuff that I can't even use. Alright, now we may continue. Right, let me just make sure. Skills. Smithery. Number of items you can create increases, yeah. So that's what we're gonna work towards. There is a lot of grinding you can definitely do in this game if you're into that kind of stuff, right? Like grinding for the SP. To be able to level these things up. There is a lot of things that you can grind for. Which I like. No hand-holding for the quest in Hell Is Us. Yeah, you're gonna have to take notes when you play that game. I wish I could have gotten into that a bit more. Alright, that's where we gotta go, to Central Rosulia. Let's hope we get
It was a
some
long time
crafting
ago,
items
but
that
I
I
used
need.
to have some pets, you know. I remember their names were Spot and Mimi. They were cats, right? Lizards. Lizards? At first I had cats.
I kind of wanted to hear her story. I shouldn't have went into combat. Oh, they're showing me the treasure. I was wondering why I missed some treasure chests. They're showing them on the map because I leveled up that skill. Man, I missed so many of them my first time through these areas. Oh, and I can see the ore mining spots now too. Look at the mini-map. Oh, you can't see the mini-map because it's under my webcam. You'll just have to believe me. It's just a little helpful now. You gotta go get all the mining spots. Gee, I wonder where the mining spot is. Ooh, I didn't get any items. Well, you know what I'm gonna do right now? We're gonna level that up a little bit so that... Oh, I can't yet. So that way I actually get items. We need a chocobo in this game. Chocobo our ass around here.
That wasn't even worth the effort.
What? It's over already?
Oh, it's a fishing spot. And I didn't get any fish. Damn. Yeah, you definitely gotta level those.
Got your number! Get ready for some pain! Can't get any better than that.
Still room for improvement.
Yeah, I got my harvesting super leveled, so should always get items from this. Alright, let's go get our 7th party member. What level are my characters? How do I see their level? There's no... Where's their level at? I guess you just... You don't know what their level is. Okay.
Old town's
Oh wait,
on
hold on.
edge.
Status. There we go. Man, that is convoluted as hell. Level 27.
What could have happened here?
You could cut the tension here with a knife.
Wonder if
Should
there's
we
any new weapons.
Just turn around.
We don't have any other leads, so let's just look for
Hey,
Victor.
thanks some bombs.
Since he's a soldier,
you for the
my
super
bet is
chat.
he's at the castle.
And Bomb asks, what are some entry-level RPGs that we'd recommend to someone new to the genre? Probably a lot of the same ones that I recommended back in that old video I made, which probably still stands. But I'd say one of the easiest ones is any of the Mario RPGs, so like Paper Mario, Super Mario RPG, Mario and Luigi. Like those are so entry-level. Other than that, it'll come down to the console itself. So for 360, I'd say the easiest one to get into would be Blue Dragon. Pretty straightforward. A little more straightforward than Lost Odyssey. Even the Lost Odyssey's fine too, but Blue Dragon's pretty damn straightforward.
Are you recruits? No, we're not.
PS2, probably Final
We're
Fantasy
here to see
X.
Lieutenant Oakville, the leader of the 3rd Ranger Unit.
Final Fantasy X is probably one of
Please
the
tell him
easiest
Fidel's
ones
here.
to get into if you're new.
I don't know how you know him, but he's busy. Scram!
My name is Fiore Brunelli, and I am an emissary from the Royal Institute of Signatory Studies in Languedoc, come to aid your country as per your king's request. Are we still not allowed an audience?
Oh,
Final Fantasy
well,
4 is the best intro to JRPGs. That's a very easy one to get
this
into too.
man is the progeny of Darryl, your military
Any version.
advisor.
don't bring my
No.
dad into...
Use what's at
I
your
wouldn't say
disposal.
Mythic
I understand
Quest
that bandying
on,
about your connections
Super
can be
Nintendo, that's kinda-
embarrassing, but choosing
Mystic
pride
Quest is
over
kinda-
duty shows that you're still a kid.
It's like a slap in the
Grow up
face
and learn to live with it.
to people looking to get into RPGs. It's so simple.
You heard the lady.
Ouch. That one's gotta smart.
We're extremely sorry, but Lieutenant Oakville is currently...
Lady Brunelli and Fidel's troop. What brings you here?
Mr. Oakville!
Yeah, I agree. It's a little too straightforward these days.
Who are they?
I'm Emerson. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Anne.
The two of them not only saved us from a sticky situation...
Game Boy Advance, I'd say Golden Sun is
but
also
helping
pretty
Aurelia get her memory back.
not too hard to get into.
My name is Victor Oakville. I am employed in the service of Fidel's father.
We came because we need to ask you something.
We want to talk because we need help crossing the border into Tracur. You see, it's essential that Aurelia goes there. She recalled one memory earlier, but we think Trey-Kerr holds the key to the rest of them.
That's impossible.
TSP, Brave Story, New Traveler is very, very straightforward.
And there's more. Enemy forces have advanced practically to the capital.
If that's how it is.
PS1 Legend of
I was
Dragoon is
dispatched from
also
Langdon
like
to assist in the war effort, but I
very
left the
simple.
front lines. Some of that responsibility lies with me.
I'm the one who put Fiore on that path, though. If she gets to help out, then so do I.
We'll do what we can to ensure victory as well.
Plus, you got like a little bit of active combat system in that game where you're
Good to
timing your
hear.
button presses to keep you
I'd be
interested.
happy to accept your offer.
In case turn-based combat may not like be your cup of
All
tea,
right,
it'll
then.
kind of like keep you
Follow
invested.
me.
Chrono Trigger, yeah. That's always an easy one to recommend to someone new to the genre. But then you might get spoiled because that's such a... You might expect all turn-based RPGs to be like that after you play it, and you're going to be a little disappointed. Did I ever get what I needed to open these lock chests? Wait, am I supposed to be following him? Why am I walking so slow? Can we not walk like this, please? The hell? Oh, wrong way. I almost feel like it's glitch. I'm still liking it. Well, I only just started the stream, but yeah, I like it. We just got crafting, so that's kind of fun.
Wait here while I make preparations. In the meantime, those provisions are part of the King's Chosen's exclusive stores. If
Oh,
you
that
care
ain't
to live
much.
through this battle, I suggest you take them.
Wait, where are we going? This ain't the Protect and section, is it?
Sir, I request the addition of an independent section. One composed of the Langdockan signaturge and her guards, sir.
She'll fight for us again?
Yes.
How fortuitous. I'd be extremely grateful if she could handle the enemy's new weapons for us.
I'll pass the word.
Attaboy.
Oh yeah, Mario Tennis. Yeah, those Mario Tennis games had quite the RPG modes in them, didn't they? I remember really liking the Game Boy Color one. Why am I not able to run? Complete your preparations as soon as possible. Where am I going? He's like, complete your preparations, but then I can't go complete any preparations.
So, what do you want to do?
Go with you.
But we're heading into the heart of battle.
I'm okay.
There's just
That
one
girl's
section in
guts
this I
is
gotta be
someone
careful
over
about
3
walking
times her
into.
age.
Her courage
The part where you
isn't the
protect
issue.
Anne, which is supposed to be really hard if you're not properly leveled.
Don't you think getting involved in their war is unethical?
It's not like we can back out now.
Ugh. You're enjoying this, aren't you?
How could you tell? You're good at this.
Captain!
Raising your voice will only draw more attention.
Hoisted by my own petard.
Enemy troops incoming from the west. They're 5,000 strong and...
They're finally here! Let's show them what Rasuli is made of!
Understood.
Oh, we're gonna fight in here?
Yes, sir. Over now. Returning to post.
All forces march.
No, that was an eBay stream. You can check the VOD, Corey.
March only after we've moved out.
The members section was just at the end of the stream for search
We
requests.
meet on the battlefield.
We're good, right?
No wandering off, Relia.
You're stuck on the puzzle in Eco. That's the best part. And don't look up the solution. Enjoy the suffering while you can. What area are you stuck on? And thank you for the resub, Trickmeat. That was one of my favorite things to do, is to watch my friends get stuck on the puzzles in Eco. I used to like watching them play it, to watch them get stuck. I can't tell what the hell is even happening, but I'm doing something. Welcome to an RPG with 7 party members. And a bunch of backup party members at the moment. Pipe and water. Keep pressure plates in a little sewer. One plate opens one gate, the other plate opens the other. What version are you playing? PS2 or PS3? Oh, PS2 version. I'm trying to remember, like, that sounds very familiar. I'm trying to remember what area that would be. Oh, wait. No, okay, no, it's not that puzzle. How far into the game is it? Like, how many hours? What's the last thing that you did prior to it? Like, what's the last major puzzle you solved? Oh, okay, yeah, I know what puzzle you're stuck in. The sewer. Yeah, the speedrun for that, there's actually like a very advanced skip that I had to do for that. Now, what are you getting stuck on? Is it just Yorda is constantly getting captured? Is there any Kenko game worth playing? Yep, all of them. As I learned after I played Batman. So you just to make sure I know exactly where you are, you're getting attacked by shadows at the same time, right? She cannot be brought up chains, no. Okay. I mean, if you want a spoiler-free hint to the best of my ability, I can try and give one to you. Because I know exactly where you're stuck on. Thanks, Mr. Kong. Thank you for that raid. Hope you had a good stream. The hint that I'll give you is Make sure you're looking up. And watch your step. The Poliwhirl? Yeah, the Poliwhirl is it's a pretty cool card that has definitely gotten pretty damn expensive these days, huh? It's one of the best 151 cards, though, so that's not surprising. In my opinion, the best art in the Pokemon 151. Bootleg set of Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Oh, that's cool. Bootleg cards are fun to look at sometimes. When does this ever end? What is going on right now? I guess we really are just fighting this time.
They're all good here.
Wow. Where do they want me to go? Am I getting experience for this at least? I don't get experience for this, that's lame. I watched the first episode of Digimon last night. Unfortunately, I downloaded Hulu because I'm like, oh, they got the whole series on there. Would you believe that Hulu is missing like 9 of the first episodes for the show? They don't have the first 4 episodes of Digimon. It starts at episode 5, and then it skips like 6, 7, and 8, or something like that. And then they have episode 9. I was pretty pissed. Because then I had to go on like Internet Archive and watch a really poor quality version on there. Oh, maybe I was supposed to go this way the whole time. God damn it. Yeah, it's licensing issues, but I was pretty mad about that. Well, I watched one episode. It was fun. There's just, I can't get over how many characters are in that show. Like, what are the 7 main characters? And then they all have their own Digimon. It's just, that's a lot of characters to keep up with. But one thing I really liked about it was the hand-drawn backgrounds were beautiful. Like, hand-painted backgrounds.
Why, you think that means Eidolon and Trick Fur are in exclusivity?
I am Rookie, yep. Oh, I'm doing dubs. I always watch anime with English dubs. And the dub sounds fine, honestly.
I still have a lot more to learn.
Stronger?
Didn't we meet those guys at the inn?
Whoa, now. Don't point those boomsticks around willy-nilly.
Just got Echo's 2 releases of each one due to the dub version and Japanese edit being different. Oh, really?
Did they pinch our guns?
How much are the Blu-ray releases? The thing about me when I watch a show, I like to honestly just watch it on my iPad, like before bed or something. I don't want to be watching a show on my PS5 or something. It's just kind
We're
of...
too close.
I'd rather relax more when I watch the show. That's why I don't really get Blu-rays much anymore.
Hey, did I hear what I think I did?
I just like the portability of watching it on like my iPad.
Here. That's illegal.
Illegal? You're surely one to talk. Who's joined a war in a distant
Cowboy
star
Bebop, I
system?
watched some of that
that's
long
criminal.
ago, back when it was on
Shut the hell
Tsunami.
up, you
I don't
huge
really
idiot.
remember too much.
We don't care a lick about this war. Now get that loser kid to surrender Relia to us.
Why do you want this girl so much?
Zip it, you maggot. We're not pulling any punches if the Federation's involved. This is your last warning, monkeys. Relinquish Relia.
Bomb Rush I didn't play. I'd rather just wait for Jet Grind Radio.
This sector.
Gonna break other mandates now? CFNZ statutes too?
I don't want to say this again, maggots. Surrender Relia now!
You can take her. In return, get out of here. Let this war run its course.
What? Took you quite a while to come around, you baboons. Relia stays. And what is that thing?
This guy's just like
It's
insulting
hanging in
them
the
with
sky.
every
I know you
monkey
know.
name out there.
Obviously, there's no way we can beat that thing. Complying's our only choice now. We'll counterattack these jerks in due time.
Relia! Miki! Let go!
I can't let this...
Get back!
What the?
A mighty rare sneak peek of our strength. You learned that messing with us is futile yet? Did ya?
Uh-oh. Amnesiac psychic girl that's gonna save the world is showing her true powers.
Relia's? So, her true nature's unleashed. How intensely beauteous! Left! Roots! Get Relia this instant! Damn it! This sucks!
Oh.
Piss! They aren't here? Should I tell the General what exactly's transpired? Don't you dare speak unless I say to! You maggot! I assume she's somewhere close! I want her here now!
Well, honestly, I don't think that petition's gonna do anything. What I think will do something, though, is...
Where are we?
You gotta think about it.
All snow?
Every
Really?
single social media post that
What just
PlayStation
happened
makes
to
right now,
us?
no matter what
Phenomenon
region
analysis
the account is under,
apparently.
is getting community noted.
Without a
That means going
I see.
forward, as long as they
Relia's
they
did
keep
this,
up with
but this
community
is
noting
nothing
every
like
post
what
that they
happened
make,
before.
every single
That's the extent of Little Miss Starlight.
publicity
That may very
post
well
that they
be
make
true, but
will be
where in the
community
world
noted
are we?
about,
No need to worry
you know, the
about
whole
that.
situation.
We're in the
I
northern
think that is the
territory of
number,
Soma.
the biggest
How do you
crippling
know
thing
that?
for them right now. Because that means
Right.
everybody eventually will
This
see
does
the
indeed
community
seem
note
to be Soma.
that is on
If this
social
really
media.
is Soma, then Rasulia should be directly to the south.
Then, let's start making our way south.
And I don't think they like that.
I'll lead the way.
Because essentially every time they post, it's like posting their whole scheme. Because everybody's community noting it. So I think they're going to get a little fed up with that. We're close to the defendant. Can you let me know, do you remember like when the last like the no turning back part of that is? Because I want to make sure I make sure I craft items and do a little bit of leveling before I do the whole like defend and part. Is that coming up at the end of this section?
This region is famous for all the snow it gets. In fact, you can't see the ground for half the year.
As someone who grew up in an area without much snow, I'm pretty envious of you. I rarely got to see any.
I can't say I understand your point of view.
It'd be great for playing.
Can you
in,
understand my point of
but
view?
I guess it must be difficult to make a living in it. You can't even grow food.
Many of the best soldiers and mercenaries come from Soma, as its harsh climate helps prepare them for tough situations.
You know, Victor, The way you say that implies that you think you're one of the best soldiers in the world.
That was never my intention.
Don't worry, I would never actually take it that way. I just think it's cute when you get defensive about stuff.
You should show more respect.
That sounds just like something Fiddly's father would say. Birds of a feather flock together, as they say.
Mr. Camus and I are birds of a feather? You truly think so?
Yeah, you're pretty similar.
I see. So we are similar.
Hello, Nico. Alright, game, can you let me save it? Or do I have to talk to everybody?
I believe you said earlier that Relia is the one who transported us?
Yes, as a hypothesis.
And that she used a different technique from last time. Is that correct?
I did say that, but what of it?
Oh, nothing. I was just taken aback by what transpired and wanted to figure out exactly what sort of situation we're in.
Oh, I see. All right, then.
I'm sorry to hear that, Valerie. It's a good thing I don't play games all day. That would be unfortunate. I couldn't imagine playing games all day. Hello, Delk. Alright, can we... like, move on? What's going on here? The talk button pops up for like a second and then goes away.
All right, I leave it to you.
Is something the matter?
No, not really.
It's up to you. It's all up to how fast you heal Anne and kill the enemies before she dies. But then wouldn't leveling make killing enemies faster and also giving her more HP make it easier?
Were you aware that while Langdok is the most renowned city in the world with regards to signaturgy, it's not where the art originated?
Oh, is that right?
Actually, the Northern Territory of Soma, is the birthplace of signaturgy.
Are you being serious?
Have you ever heard of the Signa Silica?
Of course I have. Who hasn't?
Well, that's it. And it's in the northernmost part of the Soma region.
Then I'd love to go. Except, now probably isn't the time, huh?
Probably not. But I've never been either. I can only hope that I'll get the
Star
chance
Ocean
to
games?
someday.
No, I've barely touched Star Ocean games. The one I made it the furthest in was Second Story back on PS1.
Hey, Squirt.
This will probably be
Mind
the
if we
first
tag?
one.
Don't get any closer to her.
But if I really, you know, enjoy it at the end, I'm more inclined
On
to...
top of that, you tried to hand Relia
play some of the
over
others.
to the enemy. Those two things are more than enough to make me
What's
wary
going on, right,
of you.
Bandit?
So I don't want you coming anywhere near her.
I'm gonna have to watch out for this one.
Yeah, don't engage with them. They're just looking for engagement. Don't worry about it. Alright, what's going on here? I'm like stuck here. Hello? Good night, Delk. Alright, I've talked to every character, nothing's happening. Maybe I just gotta move? Was that seriously? Are you serious, game? They made me slow walk over here? That is a weird progression system. This game loves its slow walks. Okay, it's back.
I've seen that before. I've seen mountains like this before. Ones with the snow on top of them.
You have?
These are the Ahid Mountains. They should extend all the way to the northern border of Trekur.
Then let's traverse the tops of them to get there.
This is... Where are we going? Trekur?
How are we supposed to do that when they're blanketed in snow? It'll be near impossible to find the trail.
But with the war, crossing over from Rasulia will be even more difficult, right?
With you here, Victor, we should be able to find the trail without any issues.
No, we shouldn't. I've never had any occasion
Shantae
to go to
games,
Trekur
just,
before.
Then I guess it's out of the question.
Wait a minute.
Just the
I know
one
what
that they
route.
released on
How would you know
3DS
that?
digitally.
By
I actually
using my
didn't
own
even like
form of
that much.
Signaturgy?
Signaturgy?
Forget the name of that one.
Preposterous. There can't be any signature.
The one that used the Wario Land, like
Virtual
Virtual Boy type gimmick.
He meant it as a figure of speech. I apologize for any misconceptions he caused by using that word.
Anne and I can find how to get there, trust me.
Just who are the two of you, anyway?
First, you have the same weapon as the enemy. And now you make this outrageous statement?
Come to think of it, they just appeared out of the blue.
And why did you try to give Relia to the enemy against our wishes?
If you're so knowledgeable about signets, Anne, how come no one at the Institute knows
Because
you?
they're not from
And
this
we
planet.
could go on.
Everyone, please, take a step back. Emerson, I can't help but be skeptical of you as well. You guys are definitely harboring some secrets. You feel that you can't share them with us. There's no doubting that. However, you put your life on the line to fight for us. And you've saved Relia more than once. Furthermore, you broke some law in order to help us, even though Anne tried to stop you at first.
So you overheard us then?
I'm sure it was imperative you adhere to it. But you decided that protecting Relia was even more important. And I have a hunch you'll do it again if need be.
It's almost as if you can see right through us.
I've made my decision.
No, there was
and
an
I believe in you.
obscure Shantae
Alright,
game on
everyone.
3DS
We're
that was
crossing the
download
mountains
only.
into Trekur.
I think Hamster Games, Arcade Archives, and other decent publishers get impacted by the No More Physical announcement. Well, I don't follow what their physical releases look like. But sure, any of the smaller publishers that normally publish physical games are definitely not happy. Especially when their games target collector markets.
Problems, as long as we stay sharp.
That was maybe an
Just
80
as I
out of 100.
expected.
I'll do my best. Still got a long way to go.
Thank you, Padrino. Thank you for the 9.83 year resub. Tier 3. Padrino, the math resub for me. Always appreciate it.
This is as far as I can accompany you. From here, I must head back.
Oh,
to
come
Rasulia.
on. Just when we had fun with 7 party
If
members.
Santarol were attacked, I would want to return as well. What would you do if it were Stahl?
I guess I
Well,
see
Paul?
your point.
Thank you for coming with us as far as you did.
Thank you, Mr. Soldier.
I said some rather harsh things to you back there, but
Don't sweat it. Water under the bridge.
I trust that you will keep everyone else safe.
Of course I will.
Thank you, Tricky, for the streak.
Bye-bye, Mr. Soldier.
Yeah, the only way I can see the streak is all the way to here. Video Gamer an hour ago had a 625 stream streak. Crazy Video Gamer. Pat had a 20 streak. Thank you. Well, I'm glad that they're showing you my streams and the feed again murdered. Welcome into the stream. Feel free to chat about whatever gaming stuff you want to talk about while I'm streaming games. You don't have to talk about the game I'm playing. Bastard sword. Decent attack upgrade. Just as he leaves the party, he gets a new weapon. I'm gonna buy it for him anyway, maybe for when he comes back. Gotta love when I can afford every piece of weapon that I can get from my party. What am I looking at? Crest robe. It's up for 3 characters, but I can't... Oh, I select the character. The menuing here is weird. I guess I'll buy it for all 3 of them. Oh, I'm out of money. Let's see. I haven't had to sell anything before. I guess it's because most stuff is just not worth selling. Damn. Alright, that's all I can afford. Started getting back into retro game collecting after the Sony announcement. Which reminded you of me? Well, I appreciate it. What's my favorite order from Pizza Hut? Man, I haven't been to Pizza Hut in decades, to be honest with you. Couldn't tell you. Yeah, using an ice move against ice enemies is probably not a good idea. Come on, get off of her. Honk, please.
It's okay. You're safe.
Enemy elimination successful.
Oh. We need a resurrect item. Forgot this game doesn't resurrect when they die. That's right, I didn't restock on revive. Oh, I do have 20 of them. Never mind.
I want to help.
Not Not bad for a guy with a few years on him.
Hey, I finally got a fish. That reminds me. Let's level those skills up a little bit. Just so I have a little bit of a better chance of finding stuff. See, now I have an opportunity here to go run around and find items and level and stuff. But I can't go that way yet. Right now they want me to go to the dunes. Let me just grab these chests first.
Not that way.
Never mind. Game just called me a doofus for wanting to explore. Alright, never mind. This game ain't worth playing.
Don't think I'll go down easy.
We still have much further to go.
Moonlight signets. Radiant Lancer. Rain down manifold spears of light that always pierce their target. Oh, that sounds fun. Oh, that's for Miki. Or Shadow Needles. Send down Brary Needles of Stygian Teneb. My god, what the hell kind of... Send down Brary Needles of Stygian Tenebrosity that may also temporarily curse the enemies they strike. I don't know what curse does. Honestly, that sounds... Even though she really should be a healer. It sounds fun, though. Man. %270% intelligence, 3 hits. 310% intelligence, 5 hits. Do I really want the healer of the group wasting MP on an attack spell? It just sounds fun, though, as a thing, but man, I feel like I'm about to make a mistake if I take that on her. I feel like I have to take Shadow Needles. Hey, you know what? I believe in Mickey. I'm gonna take it on her. It just sounds cool. Do I use a gamepad on 14? If I were to play 14 now, I'd use a gamepad if I can. I just prefer to play MMOs with a controller when I can. Do I like Western RPGs or JRPGs? I definitely prefer RPGs from Japan. Did I like Clockwork Knight? I haven't played Clockwork Knight in a very long time, but I will say when I remember playing it, I was not... I didn't love that game like some people do. I thought it was alright. Alright. Let's equip that skill. So we've got Firebolt, Earthclave. Oh, that's right. She uses heal whenever she wants, right? Just as if I'm controlling her. So let's do... Radiant. 25 MP. That better be a pretty good spell. What kind of status does this main character have? What is that? It doesn't tell me what he's affected by right now. I can't tell what the heck that is. Silence? Paralysis? Poison? Thaw? There's fog, apparently. Not sure what fog does, but we got rid of it.
So, it's about time you showed up.
I'd be much more excited if it had been a lady waiting for us.
I don't think I need to tell you why I'm here, you damned worms.
We're not giving you Relia.
Do I have to explain to you idiots again that it's pointless to resist?
The half-wit with the potty mouth is making another empty threat. I'm so scared.
You waste a Federation space! You'll
Pretty rare we get to see her weapon.
Force me! Wipe these filthy chimps out! Hey,
That guy?
what's
No.
going on up there,
These are...
Force-me?
The party
Force
members
me.
are set in this game.
Here.
The 7 that you get are the only 7.
Entered this sector. They have their shields enabled and are preparing to engage. We cannot offer any support at the moment.
Wait, what was that?
I have bad news, sir. We've detected transport signals emanating from the enemy starships.
Impossible!
It's like a
How the tables have turned.
wind orb of some
Damn
type.
cheaters!
Who violated protocol first? Oh, that's right. You.
You unbearable little... Relia belongs to us! Give her up!
Hold on to Relia.
What are you doing?
That's my line, you simpleton! Isn't that exactly what a jingoist group like yours wants, you stream of death? Cram it, well, that thing's our problem. Not yours! She's not nonsense. It knows why we're after her.
Stealing her memory.
Stolen her memory?
What do you mean?
Ah, man, he knocked me down.
Die, maggots!
Shoot, everybody's dying. Don't tell me this is another battle where I'm supposed to die. I hate it when games do that and you, like, have no idea. Guess I might as well get the little girl up. Once we can take care of these additional enemies, it won't be too bad. Oh, that's why no one's healing, because the healer is dead. Alright, now that we got rid of the other enemies, it'll be a lot easier. Wait, there's still more. Wait, is that one on my team? I can't target anybody but the boss. Weird. This item's pretty good. What is it? The One that cures 20% for everybody. Aqua berries.
How is this even possible? Unfreaking believable!
That was a pretty hard fight in the beginning with all the extra enemies, though.
Mickey, look out!
Die, you pest! Whoa! She has other powers too? That's freaking marvelous! Worms
I guess they're trying to be all dramatic with no music. They want us to think Mickey's dead. But that girl's my healer, so it's actually pretty important that I do some item healing here.
This is gonna sting.
Oh man, just too late. Uh-oh. That was a pretty close fight.
Mickey!
Mickey! Mickey!
George, we're not gonna spark that internet
This
debate.
injury's not just external.
The apocalypse may happen.
There's
if we
damage
start
to her
talking about
viscera
that.
too, I think.
Do I think Sony's expectations? What do I think their expectations are for the PS6?
Wait a second. That had breached the U.
Boss.
I think they're pretty
Mickey's
cocky
hurt.
with
The
assuming a
Veins
digital
attack has her in
console can
critical
carry
condition.
them through the next
She's
generation.
got tachycardia.
Unchecked.
There's more.
Compared to Steam.
Hypotension has set in as well. And of all of us here, she's the only one who can heal the harm.
It'll be interesting.
There's no such equipment
A
or
lot will be
cadre
cheering for their
that'd allow
downfall.
her to come back.
You can't aid her at all? That's just... You're saying we wait until
But it may
she
not be
dies?
any better with Xbox either, so we'll see.
What are you thinking?
I suggest that we all transport. In order to rescue Miki, the Goal's equipment is integral.
Surely you understand the consequences of this.
Means breaking the UP3. Article 1 to start, I would assume.
Emerson to the Charles D. Gaulle. Do you read?
Yes, sir. What's the issue?
I need you to send the 9 of us to your location now.
At 9, sir. That many?
Wait a second. That had breached the...
Unique situation. Do it.
Aye, aye, sir.
Oh, those
Starting
guys were
transport
on our
now.
team. I was like, why can't I attack them?
improvise stretcher to sickbay.
Miki.
To sickbay.
We don't want to lose our only healer. Come on now. So we got transported up into their spaceships, and now we're going to find out more about Emerson and Anne. Oh, she can learn healing? Red Rain. Lose myriad arrows in a rapid succession that burn the crimson. With crimson fury, the resulting projectile that strikes all enemies in a straight line. I mean, it sounds cool. What is that? We're using CQC, and then this one is using... Yeah, we're gonna definitely give her healing. Let's see here. Unleash a kick so powerful that it not only flings an enemy into the air to be struck by a wave of energy, it also leaves a trail of upturned soil. Ooh, man. I do love her moves. I think we gotta go with that. So we'll do Crescent Lotus on circle.
Please come right away. Deck 12, sickbay.
I'll take it from here.
We're counting on you.
Sadly, it's probably too late for physical with Xbox, but we'd like to imagine it's not too late, right? Because if that console's really supposed to be out in like the next year or two, it's probably too late.
She's undergoing treatment now.
How's Miki?
Her vital signs have stabilized, so she'll be fine. She'll be back to her old self in a few days.
Thanks so much.
And to the bridge. Miki's condition has now stabilized.
That is great news. Now you can invite everyone else up here.
Understood, Emerson.
You can call me Captain now. But Emerson's not half bad.
How could I make such a mistake? I'm terribly sorry.
I'll be up here.
I'll take you there.
Such an interesting character design. It's definitely one of the coolest characters in this game.
The bridge.
Well then, so where should we start?
We'll answer anything we are allowed to.
I'll go first. What is this place?
It's rather difficult to explain, but we often refer to it as a ship.
So,
A ship?
story finally gets a little more interesting.
there were such advanced
Because
civilizations
this
outside
world
the
is supposed to take
continent.
place in like a fantasy medieval
not
kind of
from
magic
Hanwha,
setting.
are you?
So now they're
No,
on like a
we're
sci-fi
not.
ship for the first
How
time
do I
ever.
put this? We come from a place that none of you've ever heard of.
I see. Discoveries truly do await us around every corner. Maybe he was right when he told me that fieldwork is of the utmost import.
Sadly, the story is just like
This
the
is
characters
moving
are
as we
cool, but
speak.
the story is just like, ah,
Your
man.
civilization is so
Not
much
super
more advanced than
interesting
ours in
story.
Saltarol. I'm kind of shocked, but I have to say it's also an honor to be the only one.
Luckily,
in
the combat
Institute
makes
to
up for that.
experience this.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our humble Charles D. Gold.
It can't be. Is this a map?
Smart, stylish, and intuitive. You are a triple threat. This was our location before we were transported here. And this is the Trey Kerr region. We think this is where Little Miss Starlight came from.
Where I came from?
Of all the areas within the continent's arid region from which the snowy Aheeds are visible, I'd say it's most probable that she's from this one.
There's no electromagnetic response from anywhere in it, though.
The facility could very well be cloaked.
I suppose. If that's true, then we've no choice but to investigate it ourselves.
And Miki?
You can trust that our medical technology will safely revive her.
All right, I will.
Delacroix, prepare to transfer.
Aye, aye.
Anne, take us to the transport room.
Yes, sir.
And we're off.
The transporter on deck 2.
You've gotten better at making the right decision, I see.
You call violating the UP3 the right decision?
Sometimes the rules are worth breaking.
I still don't fully comprehend why. But somehow...
Am I gonna have an
I knew that
opportunity
was the
to, like,
only
make
choice I
items
could
and
make.
grind before
Your
that, at
understanding
least?
of it needn't be complete. As long as you know what it means to hold people's lives in your hands.
Please follow me.
Pardon me.
Hey, this is the room we started out in.
Everyone, please step onto this platform.
Begin transport.
Yes, sir.
We're in...
Is this the place we saw on that map of yours
Well, I could
earlier?
technically grind
Certainly
here.
looks like Traker to me.
The coordinates match, so this is indeed the same place as on the map.
But the real issue here is whether or not it has any relation to Relia.
Let's hope it does for our sake as well as hers. I don't want to inspect every grain of sand in this desert only to come up empty-handed.
So, what are we looking for?
It's difficult to explain, but please inform us if anything about this vicinity seems off to you.
Well, I guess we'll do what we can.
I'll help, too.
Man, we don't have Victor with us. Okay, so now I have quick travel, finally. Oh, that's right. Did I ever get the items for crafting better gear? That's right, I said I wasn't going to craft until I was able to make better things. Let's see. Silver, coal. I need lots of silver. Alright, so I'm assuming the protect and part is like after this area, so I'm gonna do as much leveling as I can here. Alright, let me reassess my rolls. I don't understand what take more actions plus 3 means. I really should have looked that up. Oh, we don't have... Oh my god, we don't have my healer right now. Alright, well, that's going to be a little annoying. I don't know if she even has healing spells. But you gotta level the crafting quite a bit before you can make better stuff.
Our enemy's strength is higher.
No one is getting hurt. Down. Let me hurt. No one is getting hurt. Here's our turn.
I like her new kick move. Kick them and then slam them when they're down.
Just
That
as I
was scary.
expected.
Still room for improvement.
Am I stronger?
Explain seems off.
For example, if you can touch something where it looks like there's nothing.
So, think of it like an invisible wall?
Exactly.
I'm not sure I know what I'm looking for, but I'll do my best.
I'm gonna explore this whole area. Because I don't want to become a victim of defending Anne. And I love Anne's combat so much.
That wasn't even worth the effort.
All the characters are fun in their own way.
I still have a lot more to learn.
Of course I taught that new spell to Miki, who is currently not in the party.
We have the upper hand.
What can I say? I'm a perfectionist.
Because we need all the SP we can get right now and experience.
As long as we stay sharp.
Okay, Hammer might actually doesn't do anything here.
That's all you got? That was maybe an 80 out of 100.
I'm okay.
Alright, we need as much good steel as we can get from these. I should have been leveling excavation before I took that. Because that's what I'm going to need to make a lot of the armor and weapons. That could be good. Level that up. Yeah, she's going to need that. Ooh, man, even though saving that for Miki. Do you remember, do I have Miki for Protect Anne? I wonder. I might hold on to this for now. If you can turn down their dialogue in the battles, I might be able to. Let me see. Doesn't really bother me. Voice volume.
Cheers to all.
But I think that may impact like cutscenes and everything, which is why I didn't turn it down.
I've seen this place before.
You have?
I think so. But I might be wrong.
Well, if...
Alright, well if she's missing, then I'll use the healing on her.
If you have seen it before, then we can probably find something about your mom and dad here.
Okay, I'll search really hard.
Could you elaborate on seems off?
Like if something were to impede your physical progress, even though nothing appears to be in your way.
Yeah, I still don't get it.
Oh, is GOG thinking about turning digital games into discs? That'd be pretty cool. I'd buy all my PC games on GOG then.
Not that way.
Really? What the hell? What did I miss?
Could this be what? Hey, Anne!
There's no doubting that this is it.
Yes.
You're the best, Fidel.
It shouldn't take long to neutralize its cloaking effect.
Hopefully they don't throw me right in, and I can still back away.
It looks like the facility itself is buried underground.
I don't know if I'll be jumping back into Pal World. It just seems like it's too robust of a game for me to try at this point. No, really, you fool. Oh my god. Great.
Aurelia, you can't do that. You're gonna make us worry if you go off on your own.
I was here. I used to live here.
Jackpot.
Okay. One of the rooms in this facility should be hers.
I can't help but think this resembles the Institute.
Could it be?
Could it be what?
No. It's nothing worth mentioning.
It's done.
Man, it's worse than what I got on. It's just good for that. Well, if it seems too hard, I have a save outside that I could just reload. Can we, like, not walk like a turtle, please? Thank you. Is that an enemy? Looks like an enemy from Final Fantasy 13. Wait a minute. Let me see if I can create a save at the beginning here, because they wouldn't let me save there earlier before I get too far in. Because I think that's the only save here. Until all the way over there. Yeah, this whole area feels very Final Fantasy 13 like.
What can I say? I'm a perfectionist. Not bad for a guy with a few years on it.
I still have much further to go.
Oh shit, all the way back here.
Made it. I feel it.
Swordsman's Manual 4. That might be a big deal right now. Shotgun Blast. Unleash a lightning strike that explosively shoots forward. Enemies hit may have their vision clouded. Man, I don't want ranged attacks. Come on. Take all the SP I can get. Man, it feels like they had different music for that battle. Yeah, this is supposed to be a notorious part of the game, so we'll see how annoying it is. I'm sure it's going to be annoying, if the legends are to be believed.
What in the ever-loving world were those Kronos bastards researching here anyway?
Signets, maybe? No.
Pretty sure this
We
is where I
shouldn't jump
stopped
to
playing the game on my
conclusions before we even
first
start to look around.
playthrough. After this section.
Protocol.
Yeah. Evidence against him continues to emerge from the woodwork.
Well, we're stuck in here now. I can't really grind unless I reload a save.
As you wish.
The only thing I can do now is just try my best. Trying to see if I can get a roll at taunt. Alright, so I could technically grind here if that just respawned enemies. I'm curious to see if it respawned them. Save. Twilight of the Spirits. I tried playing that a long time ago. I don't remember liking it. I'm not sure what the hell I'd think if I revisit it now. Now, someone asked me that earlier, Guitar. I can't even remember what the hell PS4 RPGs I've played. I feel like a lot of the PS4 RPGs I still haven't played because they're just like NIS America games and stuff. So... most of the RPGs I played on PS4, PS5 are just like PS2 ports. I'm sure there's some I'm forgetting about. But a lot of PS4 RPGs I haven't done because they're just not my kind of RPG. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's respawned anything. Alright. You would think the heal would respawn. But it's not that kind of game. I've never encountered disc rot myself, no. Nope.
Relia!
My friends. My toys. My sister.
Yeah, the 4-party, I mean the 7-party combat system is pretty chaotic in a fun way. Best part of the game for sure.
This is
An observation room. And judging by the toys, I'd say one used to specifically monitor children.
maybe we can data mine the system if the console still works.
Let me try.
I wonder. Why isn't there a single person? Wait a second.
I feel like it's a little easier to get into RPGs like this now too, because this is, for the most part, it's pretty straightforward. A lot of RPGs now are overly complicated. Alright, so is Anne hacking the console right now? Alright, so this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna make her as tanky as possible. Oh, I have the girl back in my party. I still don't know if she heals. Oh, they unequipped the experience thing when I lost Miki. Who am I going to be attacking on mainly? Probably Fidel. Let's reassess everybody's items. Appreciate that super chat. Can I give a small sample of what to expect during Horror Month? So, like, the number one thing that I can say to look forward to is because it is the 10th anniversary. I plan on revisiting games that I've already beat in past years. So, meaning, you know, I haven't gone back to play horror games every year because I've already beat them. So it's like, all right, let's just play new stuff. But for the 10th anniversary, I will be revisiting games I've already beaten previous years. So whether that means I beat the game 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, like however many years ago, if it's something that I feel like needs to be revisited, especially because if there's no existing VOD for it, because they've been deleted or lost, that's more likely to be streamed. And, you know, there's some pretty obscure ones. Not everybody was watching my horror game streams 10 years ago, right? So there's quite a few that people will... Even if you watched it 10 years ago, you won't even remember the playthrough. So, of course, we'll be revisiting a lot more PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, stuff like that, because a lot of those are something I streamed so long ago. And then it'll be mixed with newer horror games, and then games I've never played. So it's gonna be a good mix. But I appreciate your excitement for it. But I never spoil games ahead of time. Give her 10% chance to take less damage. I think we keep that like that. Max MP. I wish I understood what this did. No flinch at intelligence. I don't know what that does. It's probably good, so I'm gonna keep it on her still. Everything. This is apparently like the hardest part of the game, so I'm just making sure I got the best stuff I can have on. Alright. Now, I don't know if I want to be on Fiore so that I can be in control of the heals. I guess I'll use item heals. She's dead. So, I guess she can't defend while she's doing whatever the hell she's doing? So if I set her to defense, she doesn't do shit. But to be fair, grinding would have helped with this because she'd have more HP and defense. I would have grinded more if they didn't railroad me into this freaking dungeon right before, without a warning. Shoot, and all the work I just did on items is just reverted. Hold on. How do I back out of this?
My toy.
Oh my god, I gotta do this again. Let me just unequip everything from everybody. It'll be easier that way. I think the way to go, honestly, maybe just Contrarian Fury and then using heals exclusively with her. What does that give me? Sharpshooter. Critical hit rate, take fewer actions, perform more attacks long range, move more often. 4% HP when break guard. Gonna be my healer. I don't know what to put on him. Alright, well, save the game.
What is this?
I don't remember what that does, but we're gonna do it anyway. How long does it take to get through this section, like if you don't die? I think this game is too short. No, I like shorter RPGs. Alright, I haven't healed on characters yet, so that might be a little tricky, but we'll try and get used to it.
My toys. My sister.
Did something come back to you, Relia?
I'm just gonna go on Fiore and just heal the hell out of everybody with her.
This is...
An observation room. And judging by the toys, I'd say one used to specifically monitor children.
Maybe we can data mine the system if the console still works.
Let me try.
I wonder... Why
We can't
isn't there
skip
a
this at
single
all.
person? Wait a
Well,
sec.
might as well look at this while we wait.
It's a trap. Get ready. We got company.
Alright, how do I actually... So I'm gonna have to spam this with her. I'm just gonna run around and heal with her. Holy crap, that takes a long time. Items are way better. But I can alternate items with healing spells. And that damage is crazy. If I run out of revive items, I'm gonna be in trouble. I don't have that many healing items. Yeah, I don't have enough healing to get through this. I had max healing items, it wouldn't be that bad. Like, I had no time to prepare. I didn't know they were gonna throw me in here. I thought I just freaking healed her. That spell actually didn't do too bad. You just pretty much have to spam healing items and spells on her nonstop. No, I think you can definitely get through this with proper preparation. You have to have the right equipment. You have to be leveled up a bit. You have to level up the right shit before you enter here. The problem, I think the reason this is so hard is because the game throws you in and doesn't give you a way to get back out. So if you have a save before, you just reload that and grind a little bit. Alright, which would be... which save was it? Was it this one? Let me see what this save is. Because I don't have... I'm not prepared. I don't have enough healing items. If I had enough healing items, it wouldn't be that bad. Okay. So... we can use the communicator to get out of here, right?
Hey, this is the room we started out in.
Everyone, please step onto this platform.
Begin transport.
Yes, sir.
Is this the place we saw on that map of yours earlier?
Certainly looks like Traker to me.
The coordinates match, so this is indeed the same place as on the map.
But the real issue here is whether or not it has any relation to Relia.
Let's hope it does for our sake.
Yeah, I played it when it came out. I enjoyed the first one, but I never played any other games in the series. I liked it, but not enough to continue playing it. It was a novel idea, but not something I wanted to play constantly.
It's difficult to explain, but please inform us if anything about this vicinity seems
Is this
off
where they
to
give
you.
me the communicator?
Well, I guess we'll do what we can.
I'll help, too.
When did they give me the communicator? Do I already have it? There it is. First thing I had to remember to do that on. No, I don't think we'll ever get Mega Man Legends 3. Alright, now how do I use the communicator? There we go. Alright, we're getting out of here. Now how do we transport back? That thing up top there. Man, if only I would have known that the weapon upgrades would have been, like, right around the corner. There's probably like crafted food that would make a big difference.
We meet in front of the turbo lift.
I feel like you should always get an interacting with every party member every time you do the whistle, not just one.
We're technically on duty, sir, so I don't think you should be drinking.
We're already breaking a treaty. By comparison, this is a drop in the bucket.
You should still lay off the alcohol.
You need to lighten up.
I usually stream
Besides,
until
this
not
planet's
long before I
drinks
go to
are
bed, so
top-notch.
another couple hours.
You know what they say, where there's humanity, there's alcohol.
As you wish. Just don't forget your regularly scheduled transmission with Commander Dean in 10 minutes.
That's in 10 minutes? Why didn't you tell me earlier? Uh-oh.
Well, I don't mind doing some grinding. I like the combat in this game. And I do feel like getting more money to like make sure I'm going in with my items all filled up. And better gear would be helpful. I just gotta figure out how to get out of here.
Pardon me.
How do I get out? They said I can come back here at any time and like go back to other places. Oh, is this it? I haven't ordered it. I mean, I'm in no rush. It's not like I don't have Klonoa merchandise already. Plus, they're gonna make plenty of those things, so it's no big deal. That's... I don't eat fast food other than sometimes I get Shake Shack double burgers with no bread. Other than that, I don't get fast food. I can't figure out how to get out of here. got to be a way. Yeah, I got the original plushies and other things. So, you know, that plush is made for the masses. It's so they can finally get, like, some Klonoa merch for themselves, so I'm not, like, desperate, you know? I don't get it. I'm like scared to overwrite my save, because I don't want to overwrite the wrong one. This has got to be the way to get. Maybe now that you're right. Maybe now that I have the communicator, maybe now they let me choose where I want to go. Yeah, there we go. You're right. All right. I don't know what the best place would be to grind. I'm thinking potentially you just keep reloading the dunes over and over, right? Because those are the most advanced enemies with the most health. For the most money. So now that I have the communicator, let's go back here. Let's clear it out, get all the items I can. And then reload it and then see if we can keep killing enemies. Or if I have to, I go back to a previous area. Alright, but the thing that sucks is everything is reset again. So I'm just going to do what I did before, which is just remove everything. Pain in the ass. I feel like if I could start crafting weapons and armor, that'll make a huge difference. I may need to invest my SP points into the crafting option. Actually, Ring of Valkyries might be good on Anne. Because I'm using her a lot for attacking. Because her moves are just so good. Man, I definitely don't have very good accessories right now. I gotta get some more. Let me see if I can get a roll real quick. Like, more HP would be good. Defense. Ooh, there's one that actually gives me 10% full. But that one's not really good. let's go gathering. Even though now I know, unfortunately, when I go to gather these with a low mining skill, I'm gonna usually not get items. I wonder if it'll respawn the mine point if I come back in here. Yeah, I think just immediately restarting and trying to... Because I would have did this earlier, I didn't know I was going to get thrown straight in there. It's just going to save me the pain, make the pain a little worse. I mean, a little lessened by just making sure that I have all the items and money and equipment I need going into that. And I don't mind grinding. I actually kind of looking forward to a grind in this game. Thanks, Saturn. Appreciate that. Thank you for the 16. Sorry, 77 months. I don't know why it's telling me 16.
Explain seems off.
For example, if you can touch something where it looks like there's nothing.
So, think of it like an invisible wall?
Exactly.
I'm not sure I know what I'm looking for, but I'll do my best.
Because this grind will help prepare me for everything that comes after Protect End as well.
We shouldn't have any problems, as long as we stay sharp.
That was maybe an 80 out of 100.
Have a lot more.
Oh, right, that's right. Let me turn down the voices for the people that bothers. Since it didn't save. Or did it? No, it didn't. Turn it down just a little bit.
More challenges lie ahead.
These are the things where my Earth attack doesn't do anything. Or actually it is this time. Sadly, Anne is like my most powerful attacker, so them taking her away from me kind of sucks. Alright, we gotta make sure I do not approach that area right there, because that is the area that locks me into the dungeon.
I've seen this place before.
You have?
I think so.
Every roll equipped levels up.
Well, if you have seen
Wait,
it
so that they
before,
passively gain
then we could
experience
probably
by me
find
having them
something about
equipped?
your mom
I
and
just
dad.
gotta, yeah, I gotta unlock more rolls, you're right.
I'll search really
That's a good
hard.
idea. I need somebody with a taunt, and I'm going to assume that going down this stat line, or this roll line, will eventually give me somebody with taunt, so I got to just keep grinding that. If somebody can get taunt to pull heat off of Anne, it'll make a huge difference. If that works. Hopefully that works. Is this any good? I enjoy it. My opinions might change on it after the section that I'm on right now, but we'll see. I mean, I'm alright with the grinds.
Progress, even though nothing
It is what it is.
Yeah, I still don't get it.
So I don't think they let me go this way, right?
business that way.
Very little area you can explore right now. I might try and figure out what the last dungeon I can go back to grind in would be, like, what would be best.
Our enemy's strength is ours.
Still have much further to go.
Oh, you're right, I did just get a roll level up. Damn, I never even noticed that. So how long do you gotta keep it? Oh, with mastery percent? Damn, I didn't even notice that. So eventually these can get to level 4. Man, I didn't even realize. Yeah, so it's best to have something equipped even if it's not any good. Even though it does change their AI, so... I don't think she knows healing, but I'm just going to put it on to level it. Alright, now how do I use the communicator? I just... Well, the game definitely has problems, but I find it still pretty enjoyable. And then what we'll do is we'll go here and heal. Save every time. And then see if I can afford any new weapons and armor. For the price you can get this game for right now, I'd say it's worth trying. But just know before you get to where I'm going here, like once you get to this part right here, you gotta make sure that you are fully grinded and like prepared for the section that's about to come. Because most people quit the game at this part. You can definitely get soft locked. If you have one save, and you don't have multiple saves to go back to, and you save in that dungeon, you actually might have to reset your entire game, yes. So make sure once you get to the point where you go to this is all you need to know, it's no spoilers, but once you like get beamed up to the spaceship that I'm on right now, just make sure that you keep that as a backup save. Otherwise you can get soft locked. Alright, I'm gonna look this up and see what the best place to go back to grind. What's like the best dungeon? Let's see. Northeast Traquern Dunes, but I can't like explore that area. Brazilian Plains and Dakar. I don't know what Reserve Rush is. I wish I knew what the hell. Reserve Rush? I don't understand Reserve Rush. I know what the Rush is, but I don't know what Reserve Rush is. I don't want to give up my meter, though, if I'm getting extra money and experience from that. Alright, it's recommending that I cook shortcake. Cooking level 5 for 50% experience for silver bottles. Lemon tarts and tiramisu for smaller boosts. Fill the gauge and use it on the big groups to massive experience. SP multipliers. Oh, shoot. Is that what that shit is? Damn, I thought the meter was giving me passive experience and SP multipliers, but you have to use the rush in order to get it. That is good to know. Alright, let me go back to Brazilian Plains. We'll run around here. Also, it looks like there's some chests I never opened. We'll see how the experience is here. See, 276, 538 experience. I'm not really sure how that compares to where I just was. I think before I was getting like 1,000 gold per battle about. Whatever, there's some chests and stuff I can still get along here. I don't even remember how to use the gauge. It's been so long since I've used it. 62. Maybe I should try and learn cooking. Well, the kills here are really quick. No ore. Wait, can I not go back this way? Shoot. Oh man, you gotta go back in the town. Let me see. It might be more efficient to go back to the desert area and just run laps around that. Didn't respawn the mining areas. I gotta remember how to do the reserve rush. So you get 90,000, 2,000. So I get like more than double the experience, usually about double the money and double the SP. I think for grinding purposes, I will have to mostly just run around this, even though enemies are pretty spread out. It's a very small area I'm able to go through. Wait, are all the enemies not respawning? Yeah, I don't think they're respawning everything. See if I can remember how to do this. Alright, R2 and square. Forget which way I came from. Yeah, I want to play that game at some point as well for us.
More challenges lie ahead.
I think getting rolls right now is just more important. Wait, I didn't get a new roll for leveling Guardian? Seriously? Man. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the plains, but I'm gonna go to the other area. The other side of it for experience. I think just being able to kill faster is better right now. Alright, I pretty much cleaned out all the best weapons and armor I can get. Knack 1 or Knack 2. I definitely prefer Knack 1. Knack 2 is definitely the better game, but I just prefer the simplicity of the first one. But the story of Knack games always, they're so boring. That's the one thing that kills that game for me. The story is just so bad. The characters are not likable outside of Knack. It's just like, they try too hard to make it like a Hollywood movie, and it's just not good.
Oops. Sorry. Pardon me.
Let's see if I can turn in anything.
That's it?
God damn, that is a lot of quests.
You can count on me.
Let me make sure somebody has that roll equipped. Somebody has it on, I don't know who. All that extra HP. Alright, let's see how the experience is on this side. Hopefully there's more enemies. I don't even remember what that means, Katara. No, don't escape. Damn, the escape thing pops up so fast. Yeah, the experience will be lower here, but I think the SP per time spent here will be better. Yeah, the SP is just so much better. Because it's almost the same as the desert area, but the kills are so much faster and more plentiful. I'm gonna stay on Fidel because I'm getting tired of it swapping to the character that's way behind every time. The only problem is, though, I can't warp to this area specifically. I have to go through the... Oh, yeah, nothing comes to mind for me with that. Oh, are there gonna be no more encounters in here?
Pardon me.
Whatever. I missed the chest, so let's go grab it. Oh, I actually needed that for a quest. Oh, that kind of thing. Yeah, I don't... Nothing comes to mind for me.
Hardly worth the effort.
Try to help.
How do I use rush? So it was R2 and... Oh, okay. Gotta select.
Too stubborn to accept eternal ruin. Keep that underlying principle in mind.
That didn't give me that much more of a bonus. Maybe I don't understand how that works. Yeah, I've seen that cornucopia one with Fruit of the Loom before. I was thinking to myself, geez, I don't even remember honestly.
Why can't they all be this easy?
Made it.
Yeah, I want to get defense up so I can put defense on her when she's got to defend.
Can't get any better than that.
I refuse to stop here.
Hey, what's up, Kira? Thank you very much for the 86 months. Yeah, we're just in a little bit of grind mode right now. A little bit overkill here, but apparently it'll give me a pull bonus. Oh, the pull bonus is only 1%. I wonder why it seemed like it was nothing. Unless I'm not understanding that mechanic correctly, I don't know. Do I need to keep it in reserve and not use it to get the bonus? I don't know. And thank you for that reset. There you
go. More challenges lie ahead.
Alright, so that's probably good enough for all the passive rolls. This one here. Healer. I'm shocked I'm not learning anything yet for that. This one is crazy. I can't believe it didn't give me a new defender roll for learning that. Well, getting nectar as an item is good because I used to have for crafting. Let's see, can I craft? Lemon juice is the one that gives everybody HP and MP, right? I need more blueberries.
I'm finished.
I'm a perfectionist.
I think you lose bonus if you get hit. So wait, but am I supposed to use that like burst skill thing in order to get the bonus at the end of the fight, or do I only get that bonus by like keeping the gauge full and never using that special attack? That's what I don't get. Apparently I don't understand that gauge entirely.
I still have a lot more to learn.
Looks like I'm gaining on my father.
What can I say? I'm a perfectionist.
I don't understand how you, like, there's a certain skill I'm supposed to spam in order to fill the gauge or something? I guess I just, like, didn't see the tutorial for that thing or don't remember it. So there's a faster way to fill it? Other than just attacking? We're playing Werewolf the Apocalypse. The werewolf sections in that are super fun. I wish the rest of the game was as fun as that. Any stealth section just ruins that game. But the beat 'em up parts are pretty damn good.
What can I say? I'm a perfectionist.
Hardly worth the effort.
Not bad for a guy with a few years.
I'll take that.
Everything spread out.
That was it.
I'm watching the gauge right now. I'm not seeing it go up. Do I have to use a certain attack with a different character, maybe? Because it ain't going up with Anne anymore. Weird. I guess it is a little bit. Just so slow. Honestly though, the time it takes for that cutscene to go off, for the little bonus I would get for experience, I don't even know if it's worth it. High level ace roll. Okay, so... See, that's what I was a little confused on with this. So when it says fill reserve gauge by +2 units, what does that actually do in combat? Does that just mean that it fills faster? Is that just... because it's a weird way of saying it. One turns to 3. Per attack. One turns at 3. So in other words, instead of the gauge filling up by like 1 pixel, it'll fill up by 3. I don't know what you mean by 1 turns to 3. Max HP. Successful guard recover HP. Guard more often. Well, that would be good for Anne, but she doesn't actually guard in the combat in that part. So I got him with ace. I just had that on him to level it. Even though I probably shouldn't have it on him. Should probably have it on her. Well, it's pretty hard to compare this to Second Story, honestly. It's kind of its own thing. Unless you mean, is Ace giving me more of the bars, like the reserve bars that I can stockpile? I don't know. I'll have to look this up. See, I got a reserve there. 1 bar. Then it shows I could have like 5 max. It just goes so fast I can't even keep track of these fights.
More challenges lie ahead.
Oh, does it have to be equipped on the character you use? See, that didn't even seem like it made it. I don't see much of a difference with the experience and all that stuff there. I don't know, I'm still not seeing that bar going up all that fast. I guess it's just that slow. No! Man, the escape thing comes up so fast, I don't even mean to stand here. Yeah, I don't know, that bar still fills up so slow. I guess I just don't understand it.
Made it.
That was it?
And they sure keep breaking my bar, though, I'll tell you that.
Can't get any better than that.
You know what sucks? I'm doing all this grinding and I don't even have my full party. I wish I would have did this before the party left.
To stop here.
Alright, maybe that's good for rolls. Maybe now I do cooking and try and get the cooking items that make good stuff. Gotta get it to level 5. Right, let's see. Well, I just remember you get something good for reaching cooking level 5. Some item you can make that I think maybe gives more experience, or I don't know. We'll figure it out. But I do think cooking will be very useful. This is way more efficient for the SP stuff for leveling my skills. Not as efficient for money and experience, but certainly for the skill part.
I'll help you.
Now, if I had a reserve rush, I would use it on that fight.
More challenges.
What can I say? I'm a perfectionist.
I still have a lot more to learn.
Blue bed. Welcome to grinding in this game. Should hopefully not have too much more of it to do. I'm gonna save it for the tree battles. Or any battles with a lot of enemies.
Better than my father.
More challenges lie ahead.
Alright, then I need 625 to get it to level 5, and that's where we'll stop cooking.
Perfectionist.
Come on! I can't attack, I keep interrupting. Goodness, it's poison. Well, I'm also getting a lot of gem or items and stuff for crafting, which is good. This is a very productive grind, at least. Get a lot of stuff for it. All that stuff I'll eventually need. Alright, here is definitely a battle to use the rush on.
You're so strong. Try to withstand this.
Not bad for a guy with a few years on.
That's like triple the experience, double the experience there, maybe. Doesn't seem like it's that necessary to use that. Doesn't do much for the SP.
Hardly worth the effort.
Luckily, the grinding here is pretty efficient in terms of enemies just respawning or whatever. Oh, did I waste that item? Did that not go off? No. Finish him off, team.
More challenges lie ahead.
That was it?
You have the upper hand. Hardly worth the effort.
Alright, now let's see what we can cook. Creation. Cooking. See if I can find out which one it is. shortcake. 50% experience with 5 battles. Recipe ingredients. Wheat flour, red fruit. Wheat flour and red fruit. Which one is that? This one here. No, wait, not this one. Red fruit. This one. I need wheat flour and whole milk. That's the one I need there. That'll give me experience. Alright, so let's go back to town. Buy some of that. Just gotta figure out which place that was selling all the good stuff. Might actually be able to buy them here. Let's see. And what was it? Common eggs? No, whole milk. There it is. So that gives 50% bonus experience for every 5 battles. So I want to go back to the desert and use that. Wheat flour, red fruit, common eggs, whole milk. I don't know where red fruit comes from. I could also make herb tea, minor HP MP recovery. Decent group covering buffs. Emergency healing. Cheese or basic stuff. How does compounding work? Open the menu, go to item creation. If you don't see it, make sure compounding is unlocked. Oh, is that what item creation? Wait. Select compounding. I don't see compounding. Oh, this is compounding. Okay. Alright, where? How do I make resurrection elixir? That's an important one. Fresh sage. Caterpillar fungus. I don't even know where you get that. I don't think I have it leveled up enough to even see it as an option. Well, this is the healing one. We're definitely gonna get as much of that as I can. I need nectar, blackberries, and blueberries. And the item synthesis is just like never ending. Looks like I don't get it here. I don't think I can get caterpillar fungus shit. For the boss, there is a plus max HP food. Do you know how to craft that? Let's see. Cooking level 5 to 6, you can make crab rice stew. Recovers HP and a small max HP boost for 10 to 20% for a few battles. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think I can make Tears of Joy Soda yet. It says higher cooking level. Crab rice stew. Fresh vegetable, crab, shellfish meat. I wish they would just tell you the damn name of the thing here. I also don't want to like waste it on something I can't use. I don't know what it would be. Probably this. Crab rice stew? Maybe not. No crab there. I'm not sure, Sippy. Probably Mario 64 and one of the Final Fantasies. Man, it sucks when you can't see the name of the thing you want to make. Hello, Orthodox. Alright, the thing I want to do now is... I gotta stock up on revive items. I also need nectar. I kind of forget the town I gotta go back to for that. Sure isn't here. I think this was the place with the good items I can buy. I can't remember where I gotta go for that. Oh, they start me all the way over here? Why can they not just spawn me next to the damn city? That is ridiculous. Yeah, you can warp me anywhere, but then they don't warp me near what I want to be by. I can't remember that. Where's that town Minos, right? But I can't like easily get there. Mydock? I'm just gonna run to Mydock. I think that's the place that had the good healing items. Stuff to buy. What level am I? So I'm like a few levels higher than I think I was last time I went to that dungeon. My camera angles sometimes get behind the booty shot, yet sometimes it just happens.
Hey, Squirt. What's up?
Oh, I'm watching
Yeah,
you.
I played
Watching me, are you?
I played Enchanted Arms way back in the day, around when it first came out. I think I rented it from Gameplay,
Find
actually.
anything out from watching me?
I found that you're smirking.
I think I'd enjoy
Sorry
it if I
for
went back
being
to it now.
such a goofball.
It's the port town, right? Yeah.
This is more fun than I expected.
D-O-N-E. Done.
Might as well see what the hell I can make here.
I'd buy it.
Can I buy red fruit here yet? And I don't know where you get red fruit. I may not be able to just buy it.
That's it? Order up.
I'm just gonna make one of everything
ready.
that I can make. And then check what it does. That's where I need to buy resurrection items. Where the hell are those? Man, I gotta really figure out how to make the resurrection items. Compound level 7. And then it's fresh sage, caterpillar, fungus, empty bottle. It's crazy what you gotta do to prepare for this stupid section of the game. Alright, I can't even get caterpillar fungus. What's the item that revives? Fresh sage. Alright, we gotta max out fresh sage. Alright, I'm pretty much maxed on everything I can. Alright, let's head back there now and see how it goes this time. Let's see if all the extra items and other things... the only other thing that I can do would be rolls. Like, learning better rolls, but I don't know what comes from leveling what, so it's kind of like a shot in the dark. Hello, darling. Alright, let's see if that little bit of a grind will help me in some way. Is the last save I'll be able to take in case I gotta, like, pop back out, so... Let's see if we can make progress here. Make sure there's nothing else I can buy here. You'd think they'd give me better items at this point. Is 5 defense really that good? I don't think it is. I don't think I would have enough GameCube stuff to do a GameCube wheel, to be honest. Alright, let's go. Oh, max HP plus 50 permanent? That's like nothing though, what the hell? 50 HP, that's ridiculous, that's like nothing. Should be 500.
Refuse to stop here.
Yeah, the GameCube that doesn't freeze sure is nice. Alright, we don't want to go in there yet because I still got a few battles to get bonus experience.
Let me help.
What's the new role I unlocked? Sharpshooter, critical hit rate 3%. Take fewer actions. I don't know what fewer actions means, honestly. Perform more attacks from long range and more often. That's on YouTube. You just gotta go to the description of the video. Alright, now we can... Even though it felt like that fight was a waste of that bonus item. I would just redo the video about it. That would probably be the better idea, I'd imagine. One day, right? Alright. This is the point of no return.
Hey, Anne!
There's no doubting that this is it.
What's insane is, like, once you step into this area, from this point onward, you cannot get back out. So this is very important if you play this game. In this desert area, when you approach this, like, little jutted out section of the map, right here, next to that pillar, once this cutscene starts, you are locked in to that defend and section. So you got to make sure you have a backup save before this, otherwise you could get into a position where you got to reset the whole game.
Relia!
After Little Miss Starlight.
And there's no coming out of here once you get in here.
Relia, you can't do that. You're gonna make us worry if you go off on your own.
I was here. I used to live here.
Jackpot.
Okay. One of the rooms in this facility should be hers.
I can't help but think this resembles the Institute.
Could it be?
Could it be what?
No. It's nothing worth mentioning.
Yeah, apple cider vinegar is pretty good for you. Come on with this walking speed.
That was it? hardly worth the effort.
Okay, made it.
Our enemies still.
This sucks because I get locked out of combat with her coming up, and she's got like some really good lockdown moves. Yeah, I can see that. When you feel better, gaming is more relaxing to play for sure.
What in the ever-loving world were those Kronos bastards researching here anyway?
Signets, maybe? No. We shouldn't jump to conclusions before we even start to look around.
What a breach of protocol.
Yeah. Evidence against them continues to emerge from the woodwork. But I say we prioritize really first.
As you wish.
Better than that.
Alright, that's the room, right? So let's make our final preparations here. Alright, what do we got? 448. Is there anything I can grab here last minute? Maybe I should set the rolls first before I save. Alright, so we want her to be as bulky as possible. Where's the one with like plus 20% HP? What the hell? Where is it? Stamina stockpile, where is that? Oh, she's already got it equipped. Okay. I don't know why I wasn't seeing that. I don't know what the hell to do with her. I don't even know what move she's using, to be honest. I don't want her defending, though. I want her to contribute to the battle. So I guess we'll leave it like that. Yeah, they look very similar to the 13 enemies, don't they? Might actually be them. Alright, here we go. See how much of a difference it makes, if any.
Relia!
My friends. My toys. My sister.
I think I'm still gonna use the same strat
What's this about a sister?
of... maybe...
This is...
An observation room.
I don't know what I should
And
do.
judging by the toys,
I
I'd
really
say
feel like
one used
I
to
gotta control
specifically
somebody and
monitor
spam
children.
items with them.
Maybe we can data mine the system at the
I'm
consoles.
thinking the best one to
Let me
control would
try.
be Edmund. Just use him to spam
wonder,
items, and then
why isn't there a single person?
maybe
Wait a second.
Fiore will heal with magic.
It's a trap. Get ready. We got company.
I didn't freaking max out my health before the battle. Oh my god. Well, that was dumb. She just died? Oh my god, I literally looked at her HP and then looked away and she was dead 2 seconds later. A little quicker. Alright, let's cure up first. Can I, like, stand in front and prevent them? If there was just a taunt or something, it would be so much easier.
Relia!
My friends. My toys. My sister.
Did something
Primary
come
gaming
back to you,
platform for
Relia?
this generation is PS5.
What's this about a sister?
I just buy multiplats on
This
it,
is-
pretty much.
An observation room. And judging by the toys, I'd say one used to specifically monitor children.
I think I'm gonna go
Maybe we
back
can data
to
mine the
going
system at the
on
consoles still works.
Fiore
Let me try.
and just using her to spam items.
I wonder, why isn't there a single person? Wait a second. It's a trap. Get ready. We got company. Get out. Oh, keep doing your thing. You got it. And look into that while you're extracting data.
Will do.
Is the sentry dead? Did the big thing die? I think it did. I think that is the best move to use here. Hit both. Set it up like this. 2 for 1. Easy.
Find anything?
It's a
I should have used that experience item.
crap after all. The building's gonna detonate after a silent countdown.
So they can dispose of both the evidence and the opposition. Not bad.
Their encryption's top-notch, so disarming the system will take time.
The data?
I retrieved it.
Well, I don't have Miki.
But there's not much time left.
Miki's
until
like
detonation.
dead on the ship.
The security robots must be here to ensure we don't get out in time. Charles,
That's what makes it pretty challenging right now. They took away my main healer.
They're jamming our signal.
I guess we'll have to leave on our own 2 feet.
Countdown in progress. T-minus 18 minutes.
Make a run for the exit.
Are you
We need to
freaking
get the
kidding
hell
me?
out of here before we're blown sky high.
Like it wasn't a pain in the ass enough. Oh man, I could have just walked out here and used that. I also didn't let me save. Wait, where am I going? I gotta backtrack out? Oh shit. I just went in the wrong one, didn't I? No, you can't even control the little girl. She's uncontrollable.
Emerson,
ahead.
Keep running, even after we're out of here.
Wait, that was it? So the hard part of the defending thing is over? I thought I would have had to do it a few times.
I'm in, Charles de Gaulle. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. This is the Charles.
Then that shit was pretty easy then,
Transport the 5 of
after,
us out
you
of
know,
here
doing the
before this
grind.
explosion does it for us.
Right away, sir.
I thought there was going to be multiple defending sections. The strat for that is to control Fiore and
So glad
spam her
it's okay.
wind blade skill, the one where
On
she
the
throws
other
like the
hand,
wind
all
blade,
our
line
leads
up
have
the
gone up in
enemies,
flames.
and it does like 3,000 to 4,000 damage
black and
per
stuff.
enemy if you line them up, and then just use her to spam
What sort
healing
of
items.
research was going on at that facility anyway?
And as long as you're around
We
level
haven't
like
analyzed the documents yet, so all I
34,
can do is speculate
35,
as to the building's purpose. But I assume it belonged to a group
seems
called
seems doable.
Kronos?
That's their name. It's a long story. So let me tell it while we're en route to sickbay.
Is that it? Is that that's the end of the defend and section? Or is there more? There's more of them? Okay. That's well, at least you get to save after that. Damn, I thought I was gonna have to go through a gauntlet.
Deck 12, sickbay.
We're with an organization called the Pan-Galactic Federation, and come from far away in the sky.
If we hadn't already experienced what we have with you, I'd say you're telling the biggest whopper ever.
How do I do emotes?
When you look up at the sky, you can see a lot of lights, right? Well, we're from one of those astral lights, as is Kronos, albeit a different one. To people far, far away, your home is also an astral light.
And we have termed your particular orb of light Fate Creed 4.
The Pan-Galactic Federation and Kronos signed a charter that forbids either party from entering the other's territory or the neutral zone between them.
And they broke it.
We obtained information stating that Kronos was clandestinely operating on Fate Creed 4.
And when we came to investigate, well, you know.
I understand that you guys and Kronos are enemies, but you mind explaining what all this has to do with Relia?
Little Miss Starlight was living in that laboratory of theirs.
Relia is most likely a living test subject for some of Kronos' experiments.
And
Sorry. That was uncalled for.
A test subject.
All for the sake of creating signets.
this is now far beyond the realm of simply trying to reunite a young runaway girl with her parents.
Mickey,
Get that healer back in the party.
I didn't mean for you to
That's
get
all we
hurt.
need you for, just your healing.
This is all my fault. Sorry.
You don't say sorry in this situation, Relia. You say thank you.
Oh, thank you, Mickey.
You're very welcome.
You're okay.
You're here, Fiddly.
Emerson and Anne are the ones who saved you. If they hadn't been around, we wouldn't have been able to do anything for you.
That's what I heard from the people here. Thank you so very much.
Don't thank us. It's our fault in the first place. I have something I need to say.
So what do? They spring up the
We
defend
want Relia
and
to stay in our
sections like
custody.
throughout the game, or is it just
What?
going to be like back to
Where'd
back
you
to
get
back?
that crazy idea?
She's being chased by an organization called Kronos. As for who they are and how they relate to us, ask Fidel. He knows already.
How does any of that matter in the least?
You've seen firsthand how persistent those reprobates can be. Really is so significant to them that they're willing to go through all of this for her. And now that they've failed multiple times, they'll start taking even more drastic measures.
But still,
Kronos possesses nearly the same level of technology that we do. As long as they think the ends justify the means, you won't be able to stop them from taking her. We, however, can. Furthermore, your country will no longer be attacked if we have her.
I want to stay here.
Relia?
Promise you'll take care of her?
With all my heart.
Then I leave her in your charge.
Alright, good. Roll the credits.
Let's get you home.
Oh, what? They took the communicator away?
We're very grateful to have met the both of you.
We owe you a debt of gratitude.
Just wait until my technological discoveries surpass even yours.
Please see that no harm comes to Relia.
We will. You take care down there.
All the best.
Relia, you take care of yourself. Miki.
It was nice knowing you.
Grab
Enjoy your
happiness by the horn.
kidnapping.
Fidel. Bye-bye, Relia. So long. Toodaloo. Miki. Fidel.
That would be funny if it was like an optional ending. It's like, alright, well, that's the end of the conflict of the game. Roll the credits. Easy ending.
Relia, I'm very sorry, but you're not allowed to be here.
Captain, our sensors have detected abnormal energy disturbances. The possibility that they're caused
But
by
no, little
mechanical
amnesiac
activity
girl just
as
can't
opposed
stay
to a
where she's
natural
supposed to.
phenomenon.
So what's coming next?
32%.
What do you make of it?
My guess is Kronos' cloaking technology.
Use impulse engines to change our trajectory.
Damn, that
Enable
guy's
our
mouth is
shields
big.
as well. We're going on red alert.
Engine output reduced by half. Modifying course.
Now raising shields to 80% Omni. We're currently at 30%, sir.
Everyone assume battle stations.
Ship battles
Tactical
incoming?
display on
Imagine.
screen.
They should make a Star Ocean game with ship battles like
Enemy
Skies of
starboard.
Arcadia.
Engines to full power. Raise shields to 100%.
Starboard side hit. Shields operating at 97%.
Loading of enemy torpedoes confirmed.
Now it feels like I'm
Man,
playing
any info on
Xenosaga.
the torpedoes?
Nothing at the moment.
Change course to 90 Mark 45. Going to their port side.
Current speed at 0.87. We're approximately 3 minutes from Fake Creed 5.
The enemy has launched 8 torpedoes our way, all proceeding at course 360.
Another 8 torpedoes incoming. Following course 50, Mark 270.
Yeah, they're in trouble.
Employing Hadean tactics, I see. Looks like someone in Kronos knows his way around a Starfleet battle.
Enemy phase cannon fire has been detected.
Phase cannon beam impact 135 degrees to starboard. Shields now at 94%.
Oh, crap. All right. We're gonna have to let a couple of torpedoes through. I guess all we can do is
Yeah,
pray
so
theirs don't
for
pack
those
too
of you that
much
were
of a punch.
interested in playing this, before you get to that mission, just do some grinding like I did for like 45 minutes to an hour, get your levels up a little bit, and then just put all your defensive rolls on and then stockpile healing items,
Great. Fire rounds 1 and 2.
and that you should be able to get through that first defense mission relatively quickly.
5 seconds until
Going in there under leveled though, you can run into a lot of trouble.
2, 1.
And then Fiore spamming the wind
10 enemy
slash
torpedoes
thing.
still remain.
Like playing bowling, line the enemies up and just toss it through them.
Who knew their AI was that good?
The sentry died so fast I didn't even notice.
2.
Everyone, brace for impact.
I was probably a little over prepared.
Damage report.
We sustained damage from 2 torpedoes. Shields reduced to 57%.
I played Beautiful Joe. It was alright. I'm not a huge Beautiful Joe fan, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I enjoy it, but I'm not like... I never bothered playing any games in the series after the first one.
That reduced its shields to 34%. Its warp drive has sustained heavy damage. Now only its impulse engines
Cartridges for
remain
PlayStation, like key
Even if
cards.
they're top of the line.
We'll see what
Our
happens.
ships are still mainly research vessels. They don't stand a snowball's chance in hell against 3 battle cruisers.
Transmission from their flagship.
before we open communication, shut down our warp drive.
Captain, you can't be serious.
Do it now.
Aye, aye, sir. Initiating emergency warp drive shutdown. Shields at 5%.
Okay, now bring them up on screen.
This is Captain Aaron of the Kronos Interstellar Army ship Volos.
Emerson T.
This
Kenny,
game doesn't often
Captain
have like
of the original
real
Charles
cutscenes
D.
like this.
Gold.
They're actually pretty rare.
Kenny, you say?
Most of them are the characters standing around yapping
Well, what an honor it
in
is to
like
meet
the
a
engine,
gentleman as
in-game engine.
influential as you. A shame I can't see your face with all the egg of defeat smeared on it.
Thanks for the concern.
I believe you know what we came here for.
About time the story starts
Is
picking
yours?
up.
Captain?
Give it to her. Yeah, give it to her. I like this
But in
guy.
return, I'd like a favor.
Hand her over.
What's that?
The warp drives of this and another of our ships took a great deal of damage. Enough to render interstellar navigation impossible. I ask you to please let us leave this sector on the one ship with a fully functional warp drive.
Run a scan.
The warp drives for their first and third ships are indeed down.
I'll permit the other ship's crews to go. I regret to inform you, however, that yours will have to stay behind.
That's fine with me, but how should we handle the exchange?
Your crew will transport over to my ship, starting with you.
Then we'll start moving within transport range of your vessel.
Fret not, for we shall do the moving. All you need do is lower your shields and wait until we are in range and contact you again. Don't pull anything funny.
Yeah, he is kind of Eggman-esque. The music almost sounds like his theme too.
How far away is the enemy from us?
We are approximately 0.34 AU away from the Volos, sir.
That's 10 minutes at quarter speed, or 5 at half. The crew of the Nimitz is to board the Akagi at once, using any means necessary.
Yes, sir.
Once everyone's boarded, the Akagi is to warp out as soon as possible and head for remote Station 5.
What of the Charles D. Gold's crew?
We'll use escape pods and land on Faithlessness 5. Send someone later to pick us up.
The Volos and the rest of its fleet have begun moving toward our vessel at quarter speed, Captain.
If it's
10
just a
minutes,
game key
47
card,
seconds until they're within range.
that doesn't fix everything, honestly.
Open a comm link to the whole ship.
Will do, sir. You're on.
Attention, all crew members. You will now begin boarding the nearest escape pod and prepare to abandon ship. Do not eject, however, until I give the command. That is all.
Captain, you wouldn't be...
Took you long enough. You should have realized his intention when he cut power to the warp drive.
This is our only option. Will you help? Everyone but Anne and Delacroix board an escape pod. Computer, bring up the self-destruct sequence settings.
Access to the self-destruct sequence requires the authorization of at least 3 Federation officers. In addition...
Nix the briefing. Emerson T. Kenny of the Pan-Galactic Federation. Rank, Captain.
Authorized.
Tiffin Delacroix of the Pan-Galactic Federation. Rank Lieutenant Commander.
Authorized.
So let me get this straight. In addition to violating the Underdeveloped Planet Preservation Pact, we're going to add another federal offense to our rap sheets?
There's always one.
It's our only
Just
choice.
say you'll do it, damn it. It's life or death.
Anne Patriciani of the Pan-Galactic Federation. Rank, Lieutenant.
Toss her off the spaceship when this is all done.
Access to self-destruct sequence settings granted.
I want a 12-minute silent countdown for a warp drive overload sequence. The sequence code is Alpha, Tango, Quebec, Zulu, 4915. Direct the blast this way.
Settings applied. Command required to initiate, with another code needed to disarm.
Start. Delacroix, get to an escape pod. And get little Miss Starlight and come with me.
Yes, sir.
They're all yours now.
May the goddess of victory smile upon us.
If the game had more cutscenes like this, it would be the story would be a little more intriguing. Oh, I can control her, huh? Well, typical RPG fashion. Walk 3 feet and then another cutscene.
Deck 1, cargo bay. First, synchronize the launch of the escape pods so it occurs right before we transport. Make sure one shuttle launches along with them too. I'll also need you to set the launch angle of both the pods and the shuttle to 180 degrees from the Kronos fleet.
Man, the speedrun for this game must be a ton of cutscenes
We and Relia will
that you can't
transport
skip.
to the Daravolos, but actually transport us to the shuttle.
Transport us to a fast-moving object? Impossible.
Have the shuttle brake right before we transport, so it slows down enough to stabilize its coordinates.
Man, now that I think about it, I would love to see what the speedrun does for that Protect and mission. Like, what the hell do they do to get past that without dying?
With your programming skills,
I'm
Ann, I know
definitely
you're
gonna
able
check
to
that. I'm very
create
curious.
reality. You're the only one who can make this work.
They must have some insane strat.
I'll try my best to get us through this. Somehow.
You're not gonna try. You're gonna do. If the shuttle's too fast, we'll materialize in outer space. But if we slow it down too much, we'll get caught in the blast and completely disintegrate along with the enemy ships.
For the love of... Just how many miracles do we need here?
None. Not a single one of these obstacles is too much for us to overcome by ourselves. Leave everything to me, kiddo. I'll keep you safe and sound.
Like Fidel did?
This is very reminiscent of Ziggy and what's her name from Xenosaga?
I'm finished.
I knew you'd be done in no time.
Thanks for
The little girl.
compliment, sir.
Now, let's hurry to the transport room.
Momo? Yeah, Ziggy and Momo. Momo's her name. Would I ever play it in Japanese? No, I don't play my RPGs in Japanese.
Kenny to the Akagi.
Yes?
How are things coming?
Done in 6 minutes.
Do it in 4 or you'll be cosmic dust.
I'll make sure they do, sir.
I won't be able to give any further commands. So figure out the timing and warp out at your own discretion.
Man, who knew I was about to step into a half-an-hour cutscene?
Have it display coordinates that are in the Daravolos, but set the real ones to inside the shuttle.
I know what to do.
Games I prefer in Japanese. None of them if I can avoid it.
Bring it up.
I just don't care enough about playing a game in its native language enough to sacrifice being able to listen to English when I play a game.
Our ship is now within the established 30,000 click secure transport radius. You may begin transport now.
Especially when I'm streaming.
I know. Sadly, we don't have sufficient energy to do that. I request permission to engage warp drive.
Fine. But don't even think of raising your shields.
We won't.
Your warp drive is on, and your transport coordinates are indeed correct.
At the end of the day, it's still voice actors, one of which you can understand, one of which you can't.
We'll be right over in a mere 20 seconds.
Captain Airy, we've determined that escape
And
pods
sometimes
are
bad
launching
English
from
voice
Charlie
acting
Hall.
is just as entertaining.
What in the hell is going on?
7.
What are you filthy
6.
swine perpetrating?
5.
Answer me, Kenny! What have you
4.
done?
3. 2. 1.
Please forgive me, General!
Good work, Anne.
Yeah, I took some courses in college.
Warp 1.1.
But once you stop studying it,
Let's
you
head
pretty
to
much
Fake
forget
Creek 4.
most of it. And I'd love to go back there. It's an expensive trip, though. Pricey trip. Long trip, expensive. And I wouldn't really be go back for games now. That's because that ship is kind of sailed. It would be more of a touristy thing.
We made it without a single scratch, thanks to your awareness and acuity, sir.
Sleep tight, old friend.
But if I do go back, I don't want to go just for like a few days. I'd want to go for at least like a week if I'm gonna make that trip all the way back there. Dead man walking on Anne. I don't even know what that is.
The shuttle has now officially been cloaked.
Thanks for the update.
Well, then again, the speedrun does play on easy, so you know what?
To the Akagi. Do you read me?
Maybe on easy that isn't as bad.
I do, loud and clear.
I'm glad you guys are okay.
Our sentiments exactly, Captain. I'm also pleased to report we're safely on our way to Remote Station 5.
That's great news.
We lack adequate power for subspace transmissions, and we're about to lose our signal. So let me say one thing first. We've already filed a request with the aforementioned base to mobilize a rescue squad. They're scheduled to arrive in a few days.
While you're at it, put in a request for you-know-what.
Yeah, speedruns are around 6 hours. Japanese speedrun. And you know they got that shit optimized as hell.
It hasn't undergone a single time.
Probably like 2 hours of it is cutscenes, I'd imagine. Because you can't skip any.
I suppose it can't hurt to ask.
It seems like a speedrun I'd be interested in doing it. I just don't think people would enjoy watching the speedrun for this game.
We lost them. I don't understand why you wouldn't say the most important thing first if you were about to go out of range.
I think he would have if you hadn't made that demand.
Well, there's no use thinking about what might.
Because it's got plenty of breaks. An important thing for me with RPGs is breaks that you can't skip. So like all the cutscenes would be perfect for reading chat and taking breaks and, you know, getting up.
It can't be. She's transporting. How could I be so careless as to overlook the transport tracker?
Right, like this is a free break right here for 5 minutes.
One of the
10
three
minutes.
ships apparently got their shields up in time, I see.
Unlike the Darivolos, the other two ships might have already had them up in case of an emergency. Even if we weren't on the bridge, I should have looked over the data more thoroughly.
I don't have plans to see the Odyssey right now.
Still.
Plus, even if you're going to see that, you got to see it in IMAX. And whenever I looked at the tickets, I didn't see any IMAX available. All of the non-IMAX tickets, though, are like almost no tickets have sold by me, which is very surprising. Every showing is almost empty for regular showings.
You say those gleaming sticks came from this so-called Kronos. I find this quite difficult to believe.
I saw it with my own 2 eyes. How's the front line?
The troops
I just want to reunite and get my 7 party members back, please.
Once the Trikurans were deprived of their secret weapon, they were no longer a match for our military strength.
So you held them off?
We did, and now a plan is in motion to invade Eastern Trikur. If it goes well, they will be forced to retreat from our border. Speaking of Eastern Trikur, I was just about to head there.
Allow me to take part in the invasion with you.
Take part?
I assume they would want me to come along as a reinforcement anyway.
Rasuli is our homeland, and Fiori's a good friend. So I have more than enough reasons to fight too.
Well, probably you probably don't want to stay in Tokyo. You probably want to stay on the outskirts.
I'll let my superiors know.
If it were me, like, I would not mind staying in a rural hotel and then, like, having to travel an hour or so to go where I want to go. Staying in Tokyo is probably very expensive. Man, they still haven't given me an item to open those chests, huh? I want one of those hotels where, like, you don't even have to see anybody. You literally just, like, walk in and everything's automated.
Master Camus will command the main force.
I could do, like, a day or two in one of those,
overwhelming them with numbers and distracting them.
one of those capsule hotels where it's just, like, literally a coffin that you stay in for, like, a day or two, but not the whole time.
Through the Western Dekov tunnel. This will put us on the other side of the Imperial troops in Eastern Trikur, allowing us to attack from behind.
Okay,
Okay.
To reach the tunnel, we must venture beyond Sort of View until we come to a fork in the road. Then we head southwest. Mobility will be of the utmost importance in arriving at our objective. Therefore, we will move in small units. We are to rendezvous with the other detachment members at Eastern Trécoeur. I would rather not be the last ones there, so let us make haste.
Sounds like a plan.
Can I turn any of this stuff in? I guess it has to be blue to turn it in, right? Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't accept some of these. Oh, I see the icon that lets me turn it in. Now you see how this can turn into a 100-hour game if you're trying to do all the side content. Where are we supposed to go? Into the western gates of Eastern Trécoeur. But wait, how do I get there if I don't have the fast travel? I don't remember how to get there. Are you kidding me? I have no idea how to get back there. I forget. Man, this game does have a lot of backtracking, going through older areas again, that is for sure.
Pardon me. Whoops.
Where's the inn? They're relaunching Ni no Kuni Crossroads that now follows Korean server. Wait, they're relaunching it in English? Fitzvogel is telling me that they're gonna force you into the Korean server. I haven't looked into how they're actually relaunching it though. Alright, I think that's gonna be a good spot to end for tonight. Decent progress. We had to do some grinding to get past that defend and section. Apparently there's gonna be more, but I don't know, I think I'll be fine. Now that I see like the best way to go about going and doing those. Was it bad? Yeah, it was bad when you're under-leveled. That was seemingly almost going to be impossible. But once I got a few levels and made sure I had the right amount of healing items, it was pretty easy. And I found a pretty good strat for it. So you guys have a good night. We'll get back to Skies of Arcadia at some point this week. We'll slip in a stream of that. We'll probably just alternate between Star Ocean and that for the time being. But thank you for watching. Yeah, I'll look into it. I don't think I would play Ni no Kuni Crossroads again, but I'd be interested to see what they're doing with that. Anyway, see you guys next stream.